Sulfur, I barely know her. That's a terrible joke. That's an awful joke. Hello everyone and welcome to Sulfur. A game with a lot of really weird looking guns. Very strange guns. Horrifying gun. No, they're not horrifying. They're whatever. They're fine. They're not that bad. They're not that bad, he said, pulling out a bow that's actually a gun. It's the bow gun! The farther you pull it back, the more damage it does. Also, I put a suppressor on it. Because that's normal. It is actually really funny, and I need to get a specific thing. So what I did the other day is I got this weapon, and I was like, oh man, this thing's gonna be so funny. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll make it so that it does poison damage. And I realize now that that was a mistake, because what I had was the ability to make the bullets explode. So I could have had a silenced, exploding bow gun. And I didn't do that. I am just as disappointed in myself as you are right now. Aren't bows already silent? Not a bow that fires bullets. Can you not remove enhancements? No, you can't. Unless you buy this thing. And if you buy this thing, then you can remove enhancements. So we only need 2 more stamps. We only need 2 more tax stamps from Sigmund Freud before we can remove enhancements from weapons. That is a weird sentence. I don't know how I feel about that sentence. Anyway. Who needs stuff?
Follow my...
You need stuff. You want 3 sticks. Perfect. We'll go find 3 sticks. 3 sticks. How would a bow gun even work? My guess is that when you pull the drawstring back, you are pulling back the striker, which is then getting launched forward by the arms of the bow and hitting the shell casing on the back. But somehow it's ejecting the shell. So, like, who even knows? Magic. That's how it works. Fucking bow guns. How do they work? Also, we have an M16. Out of all of the cursed guns in this game, this is like the least cursed one. It's kind of just a normal-ish M16. Also, I retroed it up by putting an ACOG on the top of it. Oh, and the shell casings eject onto that little door right there. So you watch this. Look at that. I love that you can see the bolt move, too. Yeah, so we got an M16A2. It got an ACOG. Also, I have some things to show you guys. I got some things to show you. We found a Fatberg. That doesn't have anything to do with guns. It's just a Fatberg. See, there it is. Let's see. What else did we find? Oh, that's right. We got pizza. We got some burgers. We got a smartphone. And a golden ticket. And some old wine. And a crown. It gives you plus 25 charisma. Also look some LMGs too. Oh yeah, well here, let's look at some of these. Let's look at those real quick. And we got the hot dog gun. I should sell some of this stuff though. See, we got the crown. It's a dusty old crown, probably worn by some ancient king or queen. Most likely valuable. We got an old vintage bottle of wine. The label is faded. This bottle of wine is likely thousands of years old. Ooh. A golden ticket? A mysterious ticket labeled GABA. Oh boy. And a smartphone. A mobile phone with a stronger processor than all of the computers that put man on the moon combined. Used by people to waste time. I think we should probably sell some of these, though. Like, the old vintage, I mean, I don't drink wine, so, you know. The golden ticket is worth $5,000, so, like, what the hell am I gonna do with it? And the smartphone's worth $1,000, so. I think maybe we should keep the crown, though. What do you guys think? You think the crown is worth keeping? Keep the crown. What's with the Pope hat? Oh, I got a Pope hat. It gives you 1 extra jump. And that's definitely not blood on it. It's just ketchup. Is that an artillery Mauser? No, I forget what the name of it is, but it's a little 22 rifle. All right, fine. We'll keep the crown. We will keep the crown for now. Yeah, so we got a couple other horribly cursed guns. So let's put that one there. Put this one here. So we got the wing shooter. I think that's what it's called. Wingman. I'm sorry. The wingman. This bird will make bullets fly. It's kind of like a weird combination. It's got like the grip off of Fallschirmjäger 42 on it. Like the first version of the Fallschirmjäger 42, it's got like that kind of grip on there. Kind of has the same stock. But then the magazines are like in a weird little V pattern, and you actually pull the magazine back to cock it. And then when you shoot it, if you watch in the bottom right corner of the screen, when you fire it, it empties out 1 mag, and then the other mag starts emptying. And then they both lock to the rear when they're empty. I love the reload cycle. The reload cycle's real funny. I also wish there was like a weapon inspect. I wish there was a weapon inspect in this game. Is there? Hold up. Nah. It's kind of like the Burton LMR. It is a little bit like the Burton. I feel like that's partially where the inspiration came from. Yeah, it is kind of like a weird Burton FG42 combination. Yeah, actually, you know what? The stock does kind of look more like the Burton than an FG42. Well, no, it looks kind of like both of them. The grip is definitely like first pattern FG42. And yeah, it's weird. This thing's weird. And then we have this. So this is a machine gun that fires energy cells. This is a machine gun that fires energy cells. And it fires faster the longer you fire it for. And also, you rev it like a motorcycle throttle. Which is pretty cool. Right up until you need to reload it. We're gonna be here a while. Still going. Almost done. Okay, we're all done. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this one very much. Reminder that switching to your secondary is faster than reloading. Reminder that, oh my god, look at all the little shell casings. Reminder that reloading your bullets is faster than reloading your gun. Why are you loading it one by one? Because it's basically using double A's as bullets. That's why you reload it one at a time, because you pretty much use double A's as the bullets for this. You know what, I'll tell you guys what, if we get 5 gifted subs, I will mag dump this machine gun into the witch's tower over there, and then just stand here and reload it. You manually reload a 150 round mag. Yes, you do. It's very dumb. Yeah, we'll keep that on my inventory. Star Witness, SOCOM 9. Here, we'll take some of these other ones out so I can show you some of the other weapons too. All right, so here we got Star and Witness. Get it? Because it's like Star Witness. Made entirely of plastic, these fantastic pistols are designed to be used akimbo style and to guard your life. Oh, all right.
5 gifted subscriptions.
Thank you very much. Epix Gamer for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I said I would do it. I said I would do it. All right. Ah! Oh, it's empty. Glocks that look like Nintendo zappers. They do actually look like Nintendo zappers. They do actually look like Nintendo zappers. I should have timed this. My thumbs get sore after reloading, like, lever actions all day. After putting, like, 500 rounds through a lever action, my thumb gets sore, but this would be ridiculous. Alright, it's ready. This gun is so fucking dumb. I should just sell this thing. I really should just sell this thing. I'm never gonna use that. That's so terrible. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Anyway, we got Star Witness. I made a whole ass bowl of cereal by the time you were done reloading. It's fucking awful. It's awful. Can you unload the ammo before you sell it? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I think I just lost all of that ammo. Still faster than reloading the 240 in Battlefield 6. No, just use belts, man. Just use the belts in Battlefield 6. That reload is so fast. Anyway, Star Witness, dual Glocks. We got a hype train going. Holy shit. That's a slightly delayed hype train. Wow, it's just instantly at a level 2 hype train. And there's 4 minutes and 45 seconds left on the hype train. Oh yeah, somebody redeemed an emote only chat earlier, and I didn't actually do it because we were still in the intro. So, if you guys don't want the emote, or if you don't want emote only to start, you have to keep the hype train going. Anyway, thank you very much. All the good names are gone. What's my opinion on the Car 98? It's a good rifle. It's a good rifle. Thank you so much, Frost Goose, for the 550 bits. I really appreciate it. Kind of wish the Star Witness was called Flock instead, because it's like a pair of Glocks and not Smith & Wessons. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other names they could have called it. They could have called it something about, like a John Woo movie. And then you get, like, a bonus if you, like, jump and shoot it or something. That would be pretty cool. The Croft Zapper. I do like that they look like Nintendo Super Zappers. And apparently one is right hand and one is left hand, which is really funny. Do I have any plans on playing Eugenics? Nah. Not really. Anyway. Yeah, these are neat. I actually really want to get a, I really want to get a Stealth Arms Platypus and custom design it to look like a Nintendo Super Zapper. I'll tell you guys what. Actually, hang on. Oh, no. I was going to say I'll show you the Nintendo Super Zapper, but I actually can't. Because if I show a website, YouTube is going to, like, absolutely nuke the VOD. So, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I would love to get a Stealth Arms Platypus and customize it to look like a Nintendo Super Zapper. I actually designed one to look like a Nintendo Super Zapper. I think it would be really cool to get one at some point. We also have the SOCOM 9 standard issue commando pistol marked S9 Taxi Special. You can't show websites and videos now? Yeah, if you show a website to a gun company in a video, YouTube will probably just nuke the video. Well, you know what? No, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. We got 1 minute and 23 seconds left on the hype train. If you guys get to the next level of hype train, which is 250 bits or 1 subscription, I will show you the Stealth Arms Platypus that I designed.
Hear ye, hear ye. A gifted subscription.
Thank you very much, Jack Cat. For the gifted subscription. Now, is there a way that I can I will show it to you. I just got to figure out how I'm going to do it without, like, showing the whole website. Oh, I can just save images of it. I'll just do that, because then it's fine. Because then it's not actually a gun, and it's not actually a website. Oh, I'm so smart. You guys, I'm so smart. I am the smartest. I am the big brain and the smartest. Me, big brain, am the smartest. Draw it in MS Paint. I'm not gonna draw it in MS Paint. Hey, I custom designed this gun. Do you want to see it? Loads up MS Paint. All right, there we go. This'll work. Oh, I'm so smart.
I am so smart. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys.
3 minutes and 2 seconds left on the hype train, everyone. Three minutes, 3 seconds and 2 minutes. No. 3 minutes and 2 seconds left on the hype train. Thank you so much, Broken Sword, for the 44 months of subscription. Holy crap. Thank you so much. 44 months. Good lord. Alright, here we go. Behold the Super Zapper that I designed on Stealth Arm's website. Look at that. I love that. So what I did on it that I think is really cool is that I made the sides of the safety. I made the sides of the grip safety red. Which, it doesn't matter because when it's fully depressed, you won't be able to see it. So, you know, whatever. But then I also did like a weird red infill on the mainspring housing just because I thought it looked cool. And then the front side is also red. And then the trigger is incredibly skeletonized and also red. Yeah, I think this looks cool as hell, and I actually really want to get one. I think this looks sick. I love this. Can you make this too? I don't care, man. It's not like I don't own this. I don't own the color combinations of the Stealth Arms Platypus. Caliber? It's 9mm. The Stealth Arms Platypus is a 2011 that takes Glock magazines. So that's why I want one. Because I don't really want a 2011. But I want this. Zach, on a scale of 1 to 10, how tall am I and why is it a solid 3? On a scale of 1 to 10, how tall am I? Well, if 1 is 1 foot tall and 10 is 10 feet tall, then I'm 5'10". That's how tall I am. Thank you very much. All the good names are gone for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. 30 seconds left on the hype train, everybody. Have I played Warframe? I have played Warframe. I used to play it a lot. I haven't played it in a very long time, but this would be make it orange like the second Zapper. Yeah, I kind of wanted to make it orange like the second Super Zapper, but I don't think you could actually do that because then now you're making a firearm look like a toy, and that kind of people get mad about that. People get real mad if you start doing that. Warframe went from, oh, cool, kick-ass ninja game to, we need more dating lines for the magic space nun from medieval France. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of did. Thank you very much, Bap Zanigan, for the 1 month of subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But now, thank you guys so much for getting all the way to a level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. But now, emote only time. The emote only will begin. We got this thing, which I jokingly refer to as my Mark 23 SOCOM we have at home. It's the SOCOM 9, and I put a suppressor and a laser on it. So it's definitely a Mark 23 SOCOM now. That's absolutely what it is. I will not hear anything else. And then we also have this revolver, which is maybe the most cursed revolver in this game. It's not going to reload like you think it's going to. Also, the cylinder doesn't rotate the way you think it does. The cylinder, instead of rotating as relevant to me clockwise, the cylinder rotates, does it rotate forwards? I don't remember if it rotates forwards or backwards. Doesn't matter. It rotates one of those directions. Oh, and then get ready for the reload. Yeah, you just hinge the whole revolver sideways and then pull the whole cylinder out and throw it away. See, there it is. There's the cylinder. You just drop the whole cylinder on the ground. Yeah, this thing's cursed as hell. But actually, it's not cursed because I am a priest and I'm using it. So therefore, it isn't cursed. See? Big think. The big think. It's not cursed. Camo jacket? Oh, yeah. So the camo jacket I was wearing, I saw someone mention this a little while ago. The camo jacket does plus 10% automatic weapon damage. And actually, now that I think about it, you know what? We got a balaclava that also does 10% automatic weapon damage. And it does mean that we lose the double jump. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got a breastplate too. I found that earlier. You know what? Since you guys got all the way to a level 2 hype train, I think that maybe I might have to give you an oh shit I'm feeling it moment. Not right this second, unfortunately, because ads are about to start, but why am I not just depositing all and then taking... There we go. Can you not deposit the stamps? Oh god, what if I die and I lose all the stamps? That would be awful. Oh yeah, somebody was asking about this thing. I'm not sure which one it's based off of. It's either a Remington 700 or an SV98. I don't actually know which one it's based off of. And I put a thing on it that I'm not happy about because the oil I put on there is critical oil, which makes it do more critical damage, but it also makes it reload slow as shit. I hate how slow it is now. So, that's why I'm not using that at the moment. I forget what the brute oil is. What does the brute oil do? How do you tell? I have no idea. I honestly don't remember what the brute oil does. Maybe it's just like increased. It might be like increased recoil and increased damage. I don't remember. Honk. Honk. All right, well, who's ready? Who's ready to go kill some goblins, find some sticks? Who's ready to go kill some goblins, find some sticks, get some stamps? All that nonsense. Brute oil was damage and spread. Was it? You know what? Why not? We're gonna go with the Black Ops 1 loadout of XM177 and the Olympic. That's what we're going with. Spread, honestly, okay, so it's a lot more spread, but because it's a shotgun, it's not that bad. Stick. Puncher oil. What does puncher oil do? Damage plus 150% recoil. Good lord. That might actually be kind of stupidly fun on a shotgun. Like, you already know it's going to have a lot of recoil. How far am I so far? I have made it to the town. I have made it to the town. That's as far as I've made it in this game. Thin-framed circular eyewear that will surely accentuate your artistic soul.
Your soul is properly artistic.
I don't know why the fuck I sound like that. I turned into, oh my god, what is his name? I turned into Heisenberg from, Resident Evil Village.
Ethan Winters.
This rifle dumb, though. You left and now Zach is dressed like Warehouse Ivan? Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, guys. Because of the fit that does automatic weapon damage, and because of the weapon, and because I bring a, Your Honor, you should shut the fuck up because you wasn't even there kind of energy to the courtroom that my lawyer doesn't like, I think it's time for, oh shit, I'm feeling it. Ooh, an encrypted hoodie. This song just makes you want to obliterate everything. I fucking love this song. Ooh! Oh my god, it won't fit in my inventory. Man, what the hell? Where am I gonna put this? Here we go. Alright, I gotta not die. Okay, we're good. Oh. All right, we'll finish killing stuff and then we can loot. Snail. Bark bread. What is this song? It's a vibe. This is oh shit, I'm feeling it. Here, I'll link it in the chat. I fucking love that song. I love that song. It's so good. Anyway. All right. I gotta reorganize my inventory. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna keep that. I kind of want to keep the gas mask, but there isn't really a good reason to, I guess. We can put the, I can put the banana bread up there just to get that out of the way. I don't need to keep the rock. Stick. You heard one single note from Sea Shanty? No, you didn't. You heard nothing! Boing. Potato. Alright, yeah, we don't need to go back here. Is that a mini ACOG? I think it's the full-size ACOG, because it's got the crosshairs off of the, it's not the TA-31. Which one is it? Which ACOG has the crosshairs? Well, wait, no, that's weird, because it's the ACOG with crosshairs, but it's got the fiber optic on it. Which ACOG is that? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's a combination of several ACOGs. Because it's got the same reticle as, like, the, TA-01. But then the TA-01 doesn't have the fiber optic on it. The TA-01 is only tritium illuminated. Is there a crosshair ACOG that has fiber optic illumination? I don't think so. I think they're all a chevron. Alright, anyway. Ah! Woo! Oh, you know what? I need to, here, there we go. I kind of want to see this stupid rifle. I want to see the rifle. I'm not leaving the shotgun behind. I just want to check. Oh, well, that's terrible. I hate that. A loaf of bread made from bark instead of flour. Filling, but not very nourishing. I can imagine. Those sights are ass. You know, I don't hate these sights, actually. You know what the sights look like? They look like when a blackbird is looking directly at you. They look like a photo of a blackbird looking directly at the camera. That's what they look like. Weird offset sights. Oh yeah, they are offset, aren't they? The whole barrel is offset, I think. That's weird. Oh, here, let me read the description. Made largely out of repurposed sheet metal, this 50 BMG rifle features a massive spring with a draw force of over 400 newtons. The magazine kick forward is said to have been inspired by the way dolphins jump along the ocean's surface. You want some fuck? Yeah, that's what that makes me think of. Literally makes me think of the you want some fuck? Ow! That was absolutely necessary. That was absolutely necessary. I had to do it. Jeez! I have the power of God! Forward recoiling? No, the magazine is just forward recoiling. And it isn't recoil, it's just that the magazine gets launched forward. Beer helmet? What's a beer helmet do? Other than be a beer helmet. Fire resistance. It will lead you there. It leads them there. Let it spread. Can I actually, you know what? I want to try to scan that. Where does that QR code go to? Where does the QR code go to? Oh, it goes to their website for their merch. Oh. Well, you can't buy Sulfur merch in the United States. That's a bummer. Okay, so the way you reload this... The way you reload this magazine... is you fire it without actually... You fire it without releasing the striker... and change the magazine. That is silly. Why do they hate us? Because we have a bunch of stupid fucking tariffs. That's why. But we're not going to get into it because politics and no politics, please. Thank you. Does that technically make this gun bolt action? Yes. I would argue that yes, that makes this gun bolt action. Hang on, do we put the hunting scope on this? Should I put the hunting scope on the Dolphin 99? Alright, we'll put the hunting scope on it. Oh my god, it's so far forward. What is this, a scout rifle? He was about to start talking to me about politics. I had to put an end to it. Also, one other very stupid question. Is it named the Dolphin 99 after the code name for the GameCube? Is that why it's the Dolphin 99? I know the actual reason is because the mechanism of it, but it's a dumb shit mechanism, but I don't see it being physically impossible. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible. It is just very much a dipshit mechanism for this rifle. None of the guns in this game are physically impossible, except for one. The devs did their research. Most of them, honestly, most of them seem somewhat grounded in reality, except for the fact that they're very fanciful. Oh, it didn't pass through him? I'm back on my bullshit again, and by my bullshit, I mean using a retro AR-15. I shouldn't say that. I only have one retro AR-15, and it's an M16A2. Oh, skeletons. Ah! Oh, well, that was... This is literally the last round of 50 BMG I have. That's it. That's the last one. Okay, you know what? Actually, I have to save it for myself. I have to save the last round of 50 BMG in case I need it. For myself. Oh, I was kind of hoping that when you put the gas mask on, it made things different. Ooh! Oh, hi. Treasure Panda, your friend's back.
Choo-choo. Ooh. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Yeah, it's your friend. He's back.
Choo-choo.
Ooh, red mushrooms.
Choo.
All right, how many of those do we need? I think we need 9 total.
Choo.
We definitely do not need a brain.
Choo-choo.
I'm positive we don't need a brain. What is his name? Oh yeah, what's his name, Treasure Panda?
Choo-choo.
You don't know... Treasure Panda, how do you not know what his name is?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Male friendships be like... How do you not know what his name is, though?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Oh, they just always make it... They just make kind of a weird noise. Alright, well... If he just kind of makes a weird noise, I can understand why you don't...
Choo-choo.
That is a child, yes. Potato! Blast boot. How much is the encrypted hoodie worth?
Choo-choo.
Let me look. Oh, it's bare... It's not worth anything. Why am I keeping this? I don't want this. Get rid of it. Give me the blast boot. Is the blast boot worth more?
Choo-choo.
I want a blast boot. It's worth like the same amount. Alright, well.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo.
Perforate oil. RPM plus 20%. That's not great. I also don't like the no organs drop. But I haven't really found many oils that I'm like excited about. Hey, nice, you found the dolphin? We did find the dolphin. Oh shit. Okay, actually we can just sell the hoodie to her. We can just sell it to her. And then that means we can get 200. Oh, here. I have, Enchantress. Give me the magic word. Here, buy, buy this blast boot.
Choo-choo.
And these glasses. And ooh, puncher oil. Oh, wait, yeah, we found that earlier. I do actually want to keep that one. But buy this perforate oil and the lightweight. Well, I don't have it. Oh, no. I don't think I can put the, Oops.
Phew.
Yeah, I can't put it on there yet.
Phew.
Alright, so... You know what? We'll keep the lightweight oil for now. Alright, yeah, fine. We'll keep the gas mask. Give me this 5.56 and this 50 BMG and this 12 gauge and the repair... No, wait, I don't need the repair kit. And 7.62 ammo and all of that ammo. Great. Thank you. I'm going to be right back with a hoodie to sell you. Don't fall into the pit, please.
Phew.
Zach, help. I've been tricked by an attractive ghost lady and now I'm being attacked by like 60 ghosts. I mean, are the ghosts attractive? Because if they're attractive, then that's a win right there.
Lamb.
Phew.
All right. Buy that hoodie. Thank you very much.
Phew.
I would try to go over there, but like, I don't want to die.
Ooh. Phew. Phew.
Does Treasure Panda want to craft single?
Phew.
He says always. He always wants a craft single.
Phew.
You know, okay. The fact that I'm wearing a rollerblade, and a shoe that helps me jump is very silly.
Phew.
But like, also the combat boot literally does everything the rollerblade does, and more. So, your relationship has been changed to craft complicated.
Ooh.
The craft complicated now, Treasure Panda.
Ooh, phew.
The ghosts are conventionally attractive, but you're not into men that much, and half of them are men. Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Phew.
Oh, yeah, there was a secret area there. We can't really go back, Treasure Panda. We found poutine. Every day is a good day that you find poutine. Any day you find poutine is automatically a good day. I know you like poutine. That's why I'm glad we found it. Treasure Panda found one of the greatest treasures you could ask for. Carbs, cheese curds, and gravy. You want poutine now? I also want poutine now. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh my god, I gotta be able to get up there. There we go. Give me that health potion.
Choo-choo.
Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not sure why I'm keeping this rock, but, you know... We can just drop it if we don't need it.
Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo.
The song does not go drop it like a rock.
Choo. Choo-choo-choo.
Well, thank you for stopping by once again, Treasure Panda, and blessing us with good luck. May the good luck continue. On our, quest to rid the world of goblindom. Is the BGM from the game or my own playlist? It's from the game. This is like, honestly, this weapon is probably the most basic out of any weapon I could find, and it's easily my favorite one in this game. Or at least out of the ones I've found so far. I shouldn't say that because maybe I'll find something that I like more. But so far... this is my favorite weapon that we've found. Cowboy vest. Alright. Oh, whatever. I don't want a cowboy vest. The power of heart. And also a literal goblin heart. Can I cook anything with this heart? I don't like dolphin? No, dolphin's fine. I'm just not using it because I have, like, no 50 cal ammo. That's why I'm not using it, is because I'm trying to save it for if I have to fight. Like this dude. See, now is when I'll use dolphin. Where'd he go? There he is. Can you guys come down here, please? Oh, hang on. Have I ever thought about making my own merch? I actually legitimately want to make my own. That's one of the things that I would like to do this year is set up a merch store. Where the hell did he go? Oh, god damn it. I missed too. Are we really just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie? You were promised gun rants. Where are they? Well, you missed a bunch of them. I was doing a bunch earlier. You showed up late. Ow. So far, not a big fan of this weapon at the moment. Not a big fan of this weapon at the moment. The poutine. We put the poutine on the quick select. Will the gun rants be put into a video? It will be a VOD. Oh, okay, never mind. I like this weapon again. I like this weapon now. Bro, did his little tiny itsy bitsy foot just literally body block you? You are the luckiest motherfucker on the planet. I hope you know that. I hope you understand that. You are so incredibly lucky right now. This thing is in 50 BMG. I don't know how it hit his ankle bone and just skipped off and gave you a tiny haircut. You little fucker. Anyway, do you like this gun? It's pretty cool. I put a hunting scope on it. I don't know why. I'm gonna cook with the power of heart and rock. And I don't know what we can... Ooh, hang on. Hold up. Oh, god damn it. I was really hoping that I could make more cheese sandwiches. I wanted to make more cheese sandwiches. Hey, do you know where a guy can find some cheese around here? Alright, whatever. Cotton swabs! Yeah, blah, 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 yourself. What? What do you want, dude? You better not. Yeah, you got lucky once. See if you get lucky again. Ah, I'm poisoned! Alright. Who was poisoned down there? Anyway, yeah, we found this giant fuck-off 50 BMG earlier that uses the magazine as the charging handle because it's like a weird counter mechanism thing that, like, I don't understand fully how this works, but basically the magazine is attached to a giant fuck-off spring that makes the gun fire. Oh, shit! Actually, do you know what this thing kind of reminds me of? Do you know what it kind of reminds me of the, Cobra Terminator. Thank you very much, Jester of Fire, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Cobra Terminator, which was an open bolt shotgun. Now, normally, here, you know what? Hang on. This is actually, I'm actually, gun rants. The Cobra Terminator is quite possibly one of the worst shotguns ever made. It's fucking terrible. It's actually bad. And I'm gonna show you. Here you go. This is the Cobra Terminator. And you might see this and think, oh damn, that looks kind of like a really weird Sten gun. Or like a weird 9mm submachine gun. No, it is a single shot 12 gauge shotgun. And right now it is in the cocked position. The way this works is you put a single round into the chamber, and when you pull the trigger, this spring that's in here forces the entire barrel backwards. The firing pin is in this cap. It forces the entire barrel backwards, which then fires the shotgun shell. So it means that there is, how do you cock it? You push the barrel forward. That's how you cock it. It is a slam fire, single shot, 12 gauge shotgun. This is what it looks like with the bolt/barrel closed. So the way you cock it is you push this lever forward and then lock the lever into the safety catch. Put a shell into the chamber. And then when you are ready to fire, you take the charging handle out of the safety catch, and then pull the trigger. Now, normally the ATF does not like open bolt firearms. They actively dislike them because they consider open bolt firearms too easy to convert to fully automatic. Except for this one, because you can only get it to fire one round at a time. This thing also has brutal kick. Oh, it's miserable. It's absolutely miserable. And it doesn't help any that the stock is a metal plate that is supported by two, what can basically be described as chunks of rebar. So every single time you fire this gun, it's like asking your, it would be like if you asked your friend to just smack you in the face with a chunk of rebar. Every single time. It's miserable. It's actually terrible. Yeah, they're so fucking bad. I think that the Cobra Terminator is up there on the list of possibly the worst gun ever made. It is actually up there on that list. Cobra made a lot of shit. They made a lot of dog shit. Anyway, this kind of reminds me of like the Cobra Terminator, just a little bit. Only it's slightly backwards, because when you fire it, you do that. So it kind of reminds me of the Cobra Terminator, and it makes me wonder if that's partially what it's based on. The grip on the bottom of it, so it has a oops. Well, I didn't mean to throw both of them on the ground. God damn it. There's a grip on the bottom of it that is definitely the like carry handle grip is definitely inspired by the intervention rifle, the Shytac intervention. You know, now that I say Cobra Terminator, this stock is 100% based off of a Cobra Terminator. It's gotta be. I'm opening up the image again really quick. That stock has got to be based on the Cobra Terminator. I honestly, I'm wondering if this is what if the Cobra Terminator is the inspiration for the Dolphin 99 in this game. I think that's very possible. I actually think that's possible. That would be so funny if that's true. Thank you very much, Thanos, for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What is my opinion of the Lancer from Gears of War? I think it's a cool video game gun. Like, unironically, the Lancer from Gears of War absolutely fucks. It's the way the chainsaw is situated is kind of fucking dumb, and I don't think it would actually work ever. But it's cool as shit, though. You can't argue that the Lancer from Gears of War isn't cool as fuck. That stock with a 50, you would lose your arm. Well, you definitely wouldn't be happy about shooting it. I don't think you would lose your arm, but you're not going to be happy. 2 cheese and bread. Yo, cheese sandwiches! Oh my god. This is the best run ever. We found a stupid-ass 50. a gas mask, and cheese sandwiches. This is the most not cursed run in the history of runs. Did you see those jukes? Yeah. And we found a liver pate sandwich. That's Uncle Larry's favorite. Uncle Larry loves the liver pate. Hello, Alpir Yupta. How are you doing? Okay, good. There's not a chest down there. I hate it when there's a chest at the bottom of those things. I don't like jumping down there. Freaks me out. Ow. Okay, he had the jukes. Why did I not just switch weapons? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't just switch weapons. That wasn't very smart of me. That wasn't very cat... that is not a Rudolph nose. Rudolph nose gives you Rudolph vision. A genetically mutated nose that lights your way, or at least I think it is. I gotta know what Rudolph vision is. I have to know. I have to know what Rudolph vision is. Man, this ain't Rudolph vision. This is Virtual Boy vision. This is Virtual Boy vision. Oh god, I don't... This is awful. I hate this. I hate this. No. No more of that, please. Thank you. Me after getting jet fuel in my eyes. Me after tasting the inside of the 50 cal to see if there's metal shavings. In the immortal words of Hedy Lamarr from Blazing Saddles. Kinky. Wasn't Hedy Lamarr, like, wasn't she, like, actually super, like, super smart? Who am I thinking of? Like, actually, who am I thinking of? Yeah, it was Hedy Lamarr. Hedy Lamarr co-invented a radio guidance system for Allied torpedoes that used spectrum and frequency hopping technology. Frequency hopping is now the foundation for modern wireless communication, including Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, CDMA, and GPS. Yeah. Hedy Lamarr was like an incredible inventor. Anyway, okay, I need to not read Wikipedia. I need to play the game. Yeah, she's super smart. Mystery meat. Snail. Snail. I'm glad that they had the shootout in here before I showed up. Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'll have a look. What do you got? Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I can't buy. I can't afford any of these.
Hear ye, hear ye. 10 gifted subscriptions.
Thank you so much, Vortex, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get Goth Baddie Merchant from somewhere? No, there's not really a Goth Baddie Merchant in this game. I wish there was. Is that a scorpion? Kind of. It's kind of got some AK traits about it. Like, the front sight and the magazine make me think AK. But beyond that, it's kind of its own thing. This compact anti-material submachine gun was designed for tank crews. This daring weapon of war was a last-ditch attempt by Thomas Hawkland to garner an upswing in profits, but that ultimately led to the company's bankruptcy. So is this like a 50 BMG P90? Is that what this is? Is basically a 50 BMG P90? God damn it. I wish I could afford that. I can't. I actually cannot afford this. If I had them... Oh, that sucks. This is like a 1911, though. We can afford this. Here, let's... I kind of want to keep the gas mask, though. What can I sell? Sell the bone. Egg. Snail. Sell the rock. Because, like, why am I still carrying that rock? Buy the Gravekeeper. Food sells for a decent amount. It sells for all right, but, like, I'm not going to be able to afford... I could sell literally everything in my inventory, and I wouldn't be able to afford the Fairy Maker. Unfortunately. So, we'll have to let it go for now. Sell the cheese sandwiches? No! The cheese sandwiches are delicious! We can't sell the cheese sandwiches. Ooh. What if I put the silencer on? You know, I can buy a silencer later. I don't need to get one right now. Oh, crap. I can't equip this because I don't have enough space. I would need to move. Well, you know, actually, hang on. Oh, I know what we can do. I'm smart. There we go. That's a 1911 with the forestry symbol on it. Wow, and it holds 7 rounds. A very early magazine-based pistol made by the Hawkland Company. In my opinion, what is the best cheese to make, or to use to make a cheese sandwich? I mean, you know, that depends on what kind of cheese sandwich you want, man. Because, like, you ever had a cheese... Have you ever had, like, a burger with, You ever had a burger with, like, brie cheese on it? Really good. But now I wouldn't recommend putting brie cheese on just by itself. So, you know. I don't think there is a best cheese. I don't think there's a best cheese. But I think you kind of can't go wrong with cheddar. Also, it's really funny how sometimes the bricks make a brick sliding noise. Even when nothing's happening. Nice rock. Stop making the brick sliding noise. Ah! Bad Planet Oil? What the fuck is Bad Planet Oil? Bullets penetrate +1, minus 30% jump power. You know, honestly, that could go on the Dolphin 99 because it's fucking heavy. And then the rounds penetrate. Colby Jack. Colby Jack is really good too. But yeah, I'm gonna say you can't go wrong with a good cheddar. I think a cheddar is probably just like the most well-rounded cheese. The guns the cultists use look familiar. You know what that makes me think of? Hang on. I'm gonna pause while I do this. See, I'm thinking that it's the VZ52, but it isn't the VZ52 that makes me think of. Or is it? It makes me think of a VZ52 with a fucking AK mag sticking out of it. That's what it makes me think of. I can't tell you why, but that's what that gun makes me think of. I don't know why. It's just I feel like VZ52. Or actually, yeah, the Chinese the Chinese SKS that took AK mags. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of that as well. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway. Oh, I'm going the... no, I'm not going the wrong way. Usually, if there's a bunch of dead dudes, it means I've been there. But these are dead dudes that were not killed by me. Jeremy the Goblin, I can't believe you did this to your fellow gobbos. He'll be executed for his crimes. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I have fucked up now. I have absolutely fucked up. Or have I? No, I fucked up. Oh no, we're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. We Gucci. But, because I want to be stupid. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Die, monster! You don't... Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Alright, you know, honestly, that worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well for us. We even got a thyroid out of the deal. I don't actually want that thyroid. I'll take a beer helmet. Why not? It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. Oh, we can heal. Unagi. All right, you know what? We're gonna just head back because my inventory is completely full. Boing.
Bang up.
So we're just gonna head back. God damn it.
Strike
Here.
one.
Take these sticks. Thank you.
Walter, man.
And buy this beer helmet and the this heart and I don't know, fuck. I kind of don't want to sell any of it. Oh, you know what? Here, buy this scroll of water and the snail and the mystery meat. Yeah, buy the... wait, no. Oh, wait, no, we can use the mystery meat for something. I forget what it is, but we can use it for something. Oh, buy this broth. I don't want broth. Broth is useless. Cheese sandwich, liver pate. We need these little red mushrooms. Lightweight oil, that might be useful. The puncher oil might be useful. And the Bad Planet oil might be useful. Should I put the Bad Planet oil on the Dolphin 99? What do you guys think? Why am I keeping the ball gag? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a ball gag. The fuck is a ball gag? Do you mean the Rudolph nose? Because clearly that's what it is. It's a Rudolph nose. See, it even says Rudolph nose. It gives you Rudolph vision. Why am I keeping the Rudolph nose? Because if someone gifts the correct amount of subscriptions, I will go through an entire dungeon wearing the Rudolph nose. I just don't know what the amount of subscriptions will be yet. Oh, that's right. I need a specific thing for that. Um... What do you do with the bark bread? Oh, it's just a thing you get. Oh, wait, no, but you can use it to make sandwiches. Oh, okay. Ooh, actually, if I have enough cheese, I can just make more cheese sandwiches. I can make more cheese sandwiches. Cheese sandwiches! Bro, we got cheese sannies for days now. Or for at least one dungeon crawl. Alright. Put that away. Pine cone. Oh, bull, that is no nose? Yes, it is. Look, it says right there, Rudolph nose. Armor, +3, Rudolph vision, perfect condition. I'll tell you guys what. I'll tell you guys what. $10 gifted subscriptions. And I will go through the caves up until the point where you refill the amulet wearing the Rudolph nose and the crown. For 10 gifted. Because I straight up don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it for longer than that. Because it is basically just, it is, here, I'll show you. It's Virtual Boy vision. It puts the game in Virtual Boy mode. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, you can't wear both of them at the same time. I'm sorry. So, no, it will not be the crown. I won't be able to wear the crown. Oh, hang on. I'll do one better, though. I'll do one better. We'll wear the bathrobe. Bathrobe and Rudolph nose. Can I get rid of any of this stuff? I don't need the cowboy boot. So yeah, just for clarification, the Rudolph nose, and I will go through the cave area wearing the Rudolph nose and the bathrobe. For 10 gifted. I'm gonna clear out some of my inventory too. We're gonna clear out some of this. Because this is a lot. Actually, hang on. Oh, damn. Oh, man. I was really hoping that it would just put all of the cheese sandwiches on there. I think it will just keep resupplying the cheese sandwiches in the inventory, though. So. Alright, we're gonna sell the cowboy boots. We're gonna sell the Risa Lamanda. Rice pudding with some fruit or some shit. Rice pudding with... I was gonna sell this, but I love the title. Rice pudding with some fruit or some shit. That's amazing. Alright, so we're gonna sell most of this. We'll sell the... Do I need 2 drifter submachine guns? Like, really? I mean, I might as well keep them, I guess. Not the cowboy boots? I know, but, like, they're just taking up space. Made for boy and cows or signaling a generally country lifestyle. Made for boy and cows. What in the shit is this? Semi-automatic foldable marksman rifle inspired by Japanese minimal housing. The manual claims that the barrel is not compatible with FM radio, even though it appears to be. What in the fuck? Ooh, insurance. You can't put insurance on boots! That was the entire reason I bought it, is because I wanted to insure the boots. These are really, really, really good boots. I don't want to lose them. God damn it. I'm so disappointed. I was going to insure my boots. These boots are so good. I really don't want to lose those boots if I die. It's a doohickey, sir. Again, as a reminder, if you want to see me play through a dungeon in the most cursed way possible, it only requires 10 gifted subscriptions. Fuck it.
Hear ye, hear ye! 10 gifted subscriptions!
Thank you very much, Moosh Bear the First, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. I hope you are ready. Oh god, I'm not ready. I hope you're ready for an absolutely fucking cursed run. It's gonna be so bad. I don't know why I agreed to do this. This was a mistake. Alright, well, we have to use a shotgun. Clearly. Oh, dude. Okay, you know what? We gotta use a shotgun in a 1911. We have to. It's like actually mandatory. Leave the boots? You know what, actually? Yeah. Just in case. I'm gonna leave the boots behind. Just in case. Thank you very much, Zombie Slayer, for the 1 month of subscription. Thank you so much. FUD loadout? Oh, absolutely it is. Oh god, I gotta put the dolphin somewhere though. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna sell this. This thing sucks anyway. I wish I could say it doesn't, but it's bad. I hate this thing. So, we're just gonna sell it. Can you insure the dolphin? I could, yeah. I'm not gonna for right now, though, but... Ah! Alright, buy this. Buy these. Give me whatever the fuck this is. I gotta know. Should carry 5K in case you find another gun shop. You know, honestly, it's not like I don't have enough. Hang on. Before we... Ugh! I'm taking that off before we actually start this. I'm taking that off before we actually start this. We'll start this run once the hype train ends. Oh, what the heck? Dude, this is cool! Oh, shit! Oh, that's so weird the way that functions! Oh my god, I love how the barrel recoils. I actually love this gun. This thing's cool as fuck. And it folds into a little tiny... Oh, dude, it actually has, like, kind of the magazine. It kind of has the backup magazine assembly. Off of, like, a Steyr Scout. The Steyr Scout stores an extra magazine in the stock, kind of like this. Yeah, I love this. This thing's great. Alright, unfortunately, it doesn't meet our current loadout. It doesn't meet our current loadout, so we gotta put it away. Oh, God. Guys, can I sell the 357 Balthazar? Have I seen the Hotchkiss Universal? I have, they're really cool. I like the Hotchkiss Universal. Can I sell the 357 Balthazar? I'm never gonna fucking use this thing. I don't like using it. The curse of being a loot goblin. I know, it's awful. It's so annoying. Alright, you know what else? I'm gonna rip the attachments off of this SMG and sell it. Great.
Guillotine.
All right.
Can't I sell it?
Buy those. Thank you very much. Drifter 9 rechambered in 50 BMG or 12 gauge is a treat. You know, actually, you might be right. How much longer is left on the hype train? How much longer until I gotta do this? 28 seconds left on the hype train, everybody. Thank you very much, Peacecaster, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Wait, I can put the suppressor on the shotgun? That's terrifying. I gotta see what this looks like. I hate that. It's coming off. Suppress the 1911? Well, that doesn't sound very boomer-like, though. That sounds like something a cool person would do. Not a guy wearing a bathrobe and a Rudolph nose. Can I do an emote only to end emote only chat and start a points war? I'm gonna say no, if only because I barely have the mental capacity to be able to stream. I don't know if I'll be able to keep track of all of that and stream at the same time. Oh, you know, I could have just... There. Do that. We'll deposit... I'm just gonna deposit all the 5.56, all the 7.62, all the 50, all of that. And then, yeah, we'll take plenty of 12 gauge, plenty of 9mm. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I better do what I would, I guess I better do what I, did I deposit all of my money? I did. Alright. 11. Oh, that's right, that's right. Thank you. I almost forgot about the 11 stamps. I want this. I like the little thumbs up. The little thumbs up stamp is funny. Oh. Weapon cleansed. This weapon is clean. Now make the bowgun explosive. Alright. Now the bowgun is explosive. You know what? I'm putting the insurance on the bowgun. Why can I not put the insurance on the bowgun? There we go. The bowgun is insured. And we're gonna take it with us. Now we can go Rambo mode. Oh my god. This is gonna be stupid. Oh, I actually need to bring 7.62 if I'm gonna do this. There we go. That should be enough. Alright. Alright, guys. It's time for the most cursed run ever. Why is it so... It's not even bad condition. What the fuck? Why is it, like, weird color? What happened? Why did I change it to Dazzle camo? Alright, whatever. Let's go. Predator vision. Oh, well, yeah, we're fine now. I got a 1911. Dead center oil. Oh my god, I almost jumped and fell to my death. I would have been so mad. That's right, this pistol uses 5.56. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I'm so absolutely fucked. Oh man. I'm like actually screwed. Time to be a 70s survivalist, I guess so. $1911 chambered in 5.56. It's true. You know, I guess I could rechamber it for 9mm. See, that's the reason why you put explosive damage on these things. Oh shit, a tracksuit? There's text on there, but it's all, I can't read any of it. Hang on. Nope, can't read it. What the shit? All right. All right, one level down. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I can wear anything I find? Well, I know I can. It's just that's not really gonna help me much. French hot dog! Hell yeah, it does actually just repopulate the, it does actually just repopulate it with more of the damages. Parka! Bone, tongue. Guy to buy stuff from. All right. Maybe he has 5.56 ammo. Maybe. Honestly, we're doing all right, though. I still don't think I'll have enough. Yeah, I won't have enough. I didn't plan on running into him again. Give me the 50 BMG as well. Why not? I didn't plan on running into him in here. Do I dare try to get over there? No, I don't. My eyes are bleeding. What's the matter, man? You don't like playing games on the... What's the matter, chat? You've barely touched your Virtual Boy. Fried mushroom! I should have seen what, I should have checked what quests everybody wanted completed. Ow. That damaged myself. Housewife Zach? I'm not wearing an apron. I'm wearing a bathrobe. There's a difference. Oh, there we go. I can escape here. Thank you very much for stopping by. Epic Eric. Yeah, this bow is dumb. I love it. It's really stupid with a suppressor on it, and I don't care. Twitch is a butt. It says you finished a stream, but it makes me wait like 3 days before the VOD. Oh, no, that's just because I have all of my VODs set to, I have to manually release them. That way, if it's bad, or if I decide that, I really didn't like it, I can just never release it. A high heel. Oh shit, actually the fucking dude wants one of these. Yeah, Stiff Leg wants this. Fashion item created for no other purpose than protecting the heel from ants. That's what it does. God, this view is actually making me, like, upset. The Snut 38! Snut. Snut. And then you just take the entire cylinder out. What? You know, I should have checked to see how much more I have to do. That would have been smart. Red. Ow, 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 ow. Why is it just a lady? Ow. Oh boy. Where did you come from? Did the goblin eat you? Liver. Lady. Oh god, that makes everything look so much worse. Holy shit. Lady, where did you come from? What the fuck? Alright. I thought I saw an item. Sawdust? I think she lives here. Well, so we killed one of the enemies, and then she just, like, popped out. Alright, you know what might actually be fun? If I, if I put, like a damage increase on the Snut 38, and then also like a rate of fire increase. That might be fun. I'm sorry, I had to take the Rudolph nose off. I couldn't handle it anymore, you guys. I'm sorry. It was actually kind of starting to make me feel sick. That's good enough for you? Okay. I appreciate that, because, man, it was getting bad. Oh, shit. Well, we found the corpse maker. Oh, this definitely is supposed to be like an AK. This is absolutely this game's version of the AK. A machine gun made by the Hawkland Company, said to do double damage against ghosts, but this is largely believed to be hearsay. It sounds like the Rudolph Nose mod, or the Rudolph Nose made Zach see red. All right, well, I'm gonna end the stream. No, I'm just kidding. It does 660. Oh my God, it actually has an RPM of 666. That's really funny. Boing. Hi, how you doing? I do have needed the magic word, and by the magic word, I mean buy this Rudolph Nose. Thank you. I really don't like it. I really, really don't like it. I actively hate it. It makes me feel sick. I should never have promised that. That was a mistake, and I understand, and I'm sorry. The things I do for views and subs, truly. We suffered together. We did all suffer. You know what? Here, I'll tell you guys what. I'll tell you guys what. You were very patient, and you sat through it for a very long time. So you can have some booba as a treat. You can have some booba as a treat.
Choo-choo. What? Choo-choo.
What the hell is this? He says.
Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Hi, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo.
What the fuck? That was some booba that I drew. I drew booba for a bit. And then I didn't end up keeping the bit in the video.
Choo-choo-choo.
I drew booba for a bit, and then I didn't end up keeping the bit in the video. But what was really funny is I put that on stream before, and it was on stream for long enough that it actually became the thumbnail, and it got me more viewers.
Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo. 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 Choo-choo.
Have I found any crazy guns? Why can I not? Oh. Yeah, we found a bow. We found a bow that shoots 308. And also it makes things explode when it impacts now.
Choo-choo. Choo. 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 Choo-choo-choo.
Well, I'm glad that you like this game, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo-choo-choo.
How do we get out? I don't know how we get out of the water now. Like this.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
Why do you hear ticking? I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Or it's this guy.
Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Oh, hey, Swedish pancakes. I like Swedish pancakes. We'll save those for future use.
Choo.
Sometimes I feel like this bow does not do the correct amount of damage. You know, it just doesn't seem right. Oh man, I hate being a loot goblin, you guys.
Choo-choo.
Because I end up with like way too much stuff in my inventory. And it...
Choo-choo-choo!
We found a hedgehog suit. Protect your back somewhat. Just be careful you don't accidentally poke someone's eye out.
Choo-choo, choo-choo-choo.
Treasure Panda has decided that we will become a hedgehog. You don't want to keep the tracksuit?
Choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo.
It seems like Uncle Larry's speed. Alright. It's just armor.
Choo-choo.
It doesn't do anything but armor, Treasure Panda.
Choo. Choo, choo. Ooh, choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Oh, you did get him. Nice work.
Choo. 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 Choo-choo-choo.
And a green tunic. Does not give you poison resistance. You know, I really thought that was going to be a Legend of Zelda reference.
Choo-choo-choo.
Now that you're a hedgehog, does that mean you're going to start rolling around at the speed of sound? Maybe. It also means that I might get a pump action MP5.
Choo. Choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo.
He said, gentlemen, this is a bucket.
Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Treasure Panda, we need to not die. We need to not die here, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo. Choo-choo.
Should have reloaded.
Choo-choo.
You know, you could switch weapons, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo.
Okay, there we go.
Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo.
Yeah, we might need something with just slightly more fire rate, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
That's Kirby, though, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo. 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 Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo.
He's pretending he's Link.
Shoot you!
All right. I don't need this rock. Was the variant Ocarina of Time called Navi as in navigator? Oh god, was it? That would make sense if that's true. You would never... Treasure Panda had never even thought of that. I mean, it does make sense. Treasure Panda, what are you trying to make? He has no idea. All right. All right, we just got to refill the
Whoa, did you?
Now is not the time to be sorting your inventory, Treasure Panda. He's very excited. Damn, that is a meal right there. What? No, Treasure Panda. No, he wants to sort the inventory. Is that Guinness and Monster? Are you okay, babe? You've barely touched your Gonster. I hate that, he says. Cook while you eat? What a concept! Oh, he just ate the... He just ate the rice cakes. We didn't need to eat those, Treasure Panda. Alright, let's go, like, craft some food really fast back here. Are you okay, babe? You've barely touched your Gonster. Here, I'll do this. And... That is the most egregious combination I've seen so far. You know, I would actually, I don't really even drink beer, and I would absolutely agree with you that the Gonster is probably the most cursed thing I've seen in this game so far. I need my Pope hat. I know I need my Pope hat. I miss my Pope hat. Oh my god. I do not want to fall off this cliff and die. I'm trying not to die, Treasure Panda. Thank you.
Choo choo choo. Choo choo.
He had a really cool one-liner, but unfortunately it really doesn't translate from, Treasure Panda into... Oh my god, English! Oh my god. Oh my god, we might actually die. We might actually die here.
Choo-choo!
Eat the hot pot.
Choo.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we actually survived. Holy shit.
Choo-choo!
Shotgun saved our ass once again.
Choo-choo-choo.
Also, I completely forgot that I had a healing potion. God damn it. All right, well, it's fine. We made it.
Choo-choo-choo.
That was actually slightly scary. Yes. That actually was scary. I did not like that one bit.
Choo. Choo-choo!
Okay. That was this is the reward. We get the P90 and 50 BMG. I can't pick it up right this second, but
Choo-choo-choo.
we can just sell a bunch of shit to him. So here, buy the Snut 38, buy the green tunic, buy the shoe. I don't want those. Oh, actually, hold up. Oh yeah, here, enjoy this delicious Gonster.
Choo, choo-choo-choo.
No, Treasure Panda, you do not want the Gonster, I promise. And we can turn in his quest. You wanna... Dude, I found a brain early... Alright, whatever. I'll try to find you a brain. Literally, I said earlier, I don't need a brain. Alright. What in the fuck is this thing gonna be? The sights are mounted on the side of it.
Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo.
No, okay, he's just gonna go. Yeah, the sights are mounted on the side of it. And it quite literally is a P90 in 50 BMG. Oh my god! It's almost uncontrollable. That's really funny. This gun is very funny. Okay, I need you know what? I'm just gonna buy all of the ammo you have. Thank you. We'll just do that. Why do you just have a rubber band? That's weird. It's weird, my guy. It's weird. Thank you very much for stopping by, Ryan Schmidt. Really appreciate it. No treasure chests in here. What? I mean, it's not like the game just gave me a 50 caliber P90 or anything. Come on. I missed like almost every single one of those shots. Missed like almost every one. Rock. Oh, yeah, what is the description on this? Oh, I already read it. Okay. We did already read the description on what the shit happened here. You guys. Why are you all frozen up? Is this some type of modern art installation that I just don't get? Nope. I mean, either this is just a funny goof, or something real bad's about to happen. Oh, is it just the ghost again? It's just the ghost again, isn't it? Alright, well, if you're not gonna show up, I'm gonna go to the next level. Okay, goodbye. Rock. Alright, is there a... Ah, there we go. Got it. And there's nothing in here. All right, well, perfect. Potato. Potato. If I can actually, like, control the rate of fire on this thing. This is actually not going to help me right now. I need range. Okay. Woo! What in the shit is that? Oh boy, this is not good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank fucking god for that. Okay, yeah, we might actually die. We may die here. I don't have another healing potion. Oh, wait, yes, I do! It's already on my... Okay, we got one. Is that a gunbow? Yes, it is. Dart oil. What the shit was this? Oh, bullet speed minus jump power. Okay. Have some rounds in the ferryman. Oh my god! The problem with the ferryman is... The problem with the ferryman is it's kind of uncontrollable at the moment. Got him. That was really fucking close. Knee pads? Where the hell do these go? Oh! Crouch slide. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of hard to pull it off. You know what? Actually, hang on. Now we can crouch slide. Oh, well, what if I do always? Okay, so I can just turn on always sprint. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. We can do toggle sprint, and then I just got to remember, another snut 38. And gravy! I need to find some chicken so that I can make some chicken nuggies. I got a fatberg waiting for me back at base that I can make chicken nuggies with. Yeah, the problem is the ferryman just kind of was not going to really do enough damage for me there. Well, no, it would have done fine on damage. It just was basically uncontrollable. Alright, I don't need to keep this. Poutine sandwich time. I don't know what you need to make a poutine sandwich in this game. Yeah, also only like 15 rounds of 308. Or of, only like 13 rounds of 50 BMG. That'll work. You know, for as funny as this bow is, I feel like it's probably not the most amazing weapon to be using. Oh, hey man, how you doing? Ooh. What the fuck is a swing ding? Ooh. Recoil plus 100%, reload speed plus 40%. You know, what if I put that on the Dolphin? That actually might not be a bad idea, putting the big oil on the Dolphin. Not big oil, I'm sorry, where was it? Action oil. Because, yeah, it increases the recoil, but, like, it's a single shot, basically. That actually might not be a bad option. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy it. On the bow, maybe? This is also kind of a single shot, so... Is there an interesting recoil minus oil for the ferryman? I mean, the only thing he has is unlabeled oils. I don't see anything that would be a recoil reduction. We can keep an eye out for that. Zach Hazard spills big oil on dolphin live on stream. What the fuck is this? An antique revolver heavily modified using several ADA kits. It can be fired in a semi-auto fashion or is slowly powered up to deal massive damage at the cost of more energy cells. I have nowhere to put it. So, I gotta... Hang on. Hang on. Where the hell am I gonna put this? Okay, we'll get rid of the Snut 38. Because that's just Snut. And we'll take the Wyatt Pulsar. Oh, and actually now we can just sell the Snut. Here. No, I want you to buy this really crappy little revolver. Thank you. What do you guys think? Do you think we should put the do you think we should put the recoil increase but also the reload speed increase on the Impala Gravita? Do you think we should put this on the bow? I am leaning towards putting it on the bow. Put the action oil on the bow. All right. Let's see how what this did now. I don't know if that decreased the draw speed. I think it... I don't actually know if it decreased the draw speed. Oh my god. Adds to the recoil of the weapon. Well, you know what? I'm all right with that on there anyway. It's fine. Ooh, there's another chest. I'm all right with that because the reload speed increase is really nice. Oh, damn. Sounds chonky. It does sound chonky. I mean, there was no reason for me to use all of those on one dude, but, you know. Get back here. Is this a roguelike? Kind of. The levels are procedurally generated, and if you die, you lose everything. But I hesitate to call it a, like, a roguelike proper. So yeah, this thing is like, it's like a Colt single action army. No, it's got the trigger guard off something else, though. I don't know what the trigger guard is off of. It reminds me of something else. Yeah. I think the ability to charge it is neat. I don't know how much I'm actually going to use that. Gotta reload it. Yeah, I'm not really, I don't know if I'm feeling about this.
Hear ye, hear ye. 5 gifted subscriptions.
Thank you very much, Chaos Morningstar, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, reload. All right.
Scroll of light.
I think the bow would benefit from a rechamber to 50. Probably. Thank you very much, Chaos Morningstar, for the 1,050 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think if I rechamber it to 50, that might make it better, but I don't know if that's gonna, assuming you get more 50. Yeah, and I can always buy more 50 BMG. Whim oil. Loot chance minus 25%. I don't think so. This game looks fun. It is pretty fun. Oh boy. Yay, my 1889 Mario ranked up. Blue slipper? Almost a shoe, sort of. Made for relaxing moments by the pool and other relaxation-related areas. Thank you. Beep boop, emote only chat. Okay, oh boy. Oh god, I need to reload it. But yeah, if rechambering it to 50 BMG is going to increase the damage it does, then I will probably do that. Yep. Almost blew myself up. Get back here. All right. Boing. What do you have to buy? You know, I could potentially use a shotgun that, I could potentially use a different shotgun. It's just got quite a bit of spread. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. The spread really isn't that bad. Oh, blindfold! Wow, what's the blindfold do? I don't know what I expected. Square glasses. Hey, just like the one Kevin wears. Wait, no, his are round. Oh, it's an automatic weapon damage buff. That's kind of funny. I think the Wyatt Pulsar is neat. I don't think I'm going to keep it, though. I think I might just sell it and buy the shotgun. I know that this is a rank... Oh, I mean, they're both rank 0, but I think I may sell this. I'm not really feeling it. Yay or nay? What do you guys think? Larry? What does Larry have? Larry doesn't have anything to do with this. Alright. It's quite small. That's a good thing. I really wish there was a way to switch these. Honk. Because I gotta, like, throw that on the ground. And then pick it back up. Get more inventory space with the Mossman compared to the Mario. Yeah, it depends on, like, what I feel like carrying when I go into a level. There's a hollow sight on the ground? There is? Where? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Now I have a holographic sight on my shotgun. Do you think the bow could actually work in real life? Provided it had more of a, like a longer barrel on it. Yeah, because it's basically, like, you basically just built a zip gun. Only using a bow with the spring to fire the striker. Why do I load it through the ejection port? Oh, that's weird. I don't like how it... I don't like how it, like, smacks the shotgun into my face to cock it. I don't like that. Also, I don't know why I said it to cock it. I think there are Nerf guns built like the bow gun. There are, and I'm pretty sure the bow gun is actually based on the, I don't remember what the name of the Nerf gun is, but I think that's what the bow gun is based on. Is that specific Nerf gun. Okay, that could have gone a hell of a lot worse. That didn't go great, but that could have gone very poorly. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. I may just leave. This might be a perfect time to bail. Yep. You know what? You know what, you guys? You know what? We're gonna leave. Yeah, I would like to go. I would like to go. Yeah, we can just go. When things get too difficult, just hit the bricks.
Bastard.
Things got too hard, hit the bricks. Real winners quit. I made biscuits and gravy. All right. Where'd the omelet go? I just cooked an omelet. What happened to it? Oh, there it is. All right, well then. That got real sketchy right at the end. I think what we'll do... We can wear that. I'll keep the bathrobe for reasons that I can't fully explain. Pope hat, we'll put on the Pope hat. Because what's not to like about the Pope hat? Take a health potion. Alright, what ones do I currently have? Spread minus 0.3. Crit chance durability. Would multi-shot oil be really good on the Mossman? That's a massive decrease in damage, but it's also plus 200% projectiles. So, I mean, it is basically like I'm shooting birdshot at them, actually. So, no, that probably would not be a good option. It would be funny. It would be funny, but it wouldn't be a good option. Well, and I also can't put anything on it yet because I haven't used it enough. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Oh, hey, you got another one of those. Nice. You know, I kind of want to just sell the corpse maker. I appreciate the, I appreciate the 666 damage. Or 666 rounds per minute. But also, I have, an M16A2. And I like that a lot better. Why didn't... I think the birdshot would technically do more damage. Putting a scroll of lava on a shotgun like that is really fun. So I did that once, and it meant that I basically had to wait for like 3 minutes after killing an enemy before I could keep moving. Because it just fills the entire room with lava. So I end up just kind of standing there not doing anything for a very long period of time. Birdshot technically does more damage. That does assume that I get all of the rounds on target. What if... So this does have embers on it. I forget what the brute oil does. Damage plus 30, spread plus 0.7. So the brute oil is not bad. What if we put multi-shot on this? Being a loot goblin is pissing me off. Would I slap Treasure Panda for $1 million? Yeah, I would tell him, Treasure Panda, if you let me slap you, we both get, we each get $500,000, and then he would let me slap him. Eight times 3 is 24. 70% of 40 is 28. So 28 times 4 is 672. So 40 times 8 is 420. I mean, that's a lot of numbers. Did we get our silenced explosive bow gun while you were out to dinner? Yes. Yes, we did. See? I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do here, because I need to get rid of stuff. I can't keep all of this. I think we're gonna sell the corpse maker, because I have the M11A2, which is just an M16. I may sell this bolt action rifle because I don't really... Damage 200, damage 119. Like... genuinely hate grid-based inventory management. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, to be completely honest. I don't particularly like it, especially because I'm a horrible loot goblin and I have to keep all this stuff. Wait, how do you mix these? Oh, you do. You talk to the guy upstairs. Oh. Oh. Recoil minus 45. Too much oil. Well, he doesn't really have anything that I want right now. Guys, I got too many weapons. I got too many weapons, I don't know what to do with all of them. Oh, there was a pine cone there. I was like, why can I not put an item down?
Because there was a pine cone.
I do actually want to try this rifle out. This rifle seems cool. It seems fun. I really like it. I think I'm going to sell this. I know we just got this thing. What if we suppressed the dolphin? I kind of like how stupidly loud it is. If I'm going to do anything to the dolphin, it's going to be putting a big fuck off muzzle brake on it. I could put a holographic sight on it. Because I'll be honest, I like the idea of a holographic sight on this thing a lot more than the idea of a red dot. Or than the idea of a, hunting scope. Why did I do that? There. Now it has a holographic sight. Put a Loudner on the dolphin.
Oh my God.
She has one. Alright, do that.
Yarrow loud.
Sell those. Ooh! Oh, I wish I would have seen the compact sight earlier. I love that. The compact sight is just an aim-point micro. I wish I would have seen you had that earlier. Give me the compact sight. I want the compact sight. I think I might have enough stamps for more storage. Maybe? The table next to her lets you remove attachments. I know, I just did it. Crit chance down 20. Oh. Yeah, that's actually better. Except that this is weird now. Also, it's on backwards. The red dot's actually mounted backwards. That's goofy. So I know I just put this on there. I know I just put this on there, but maybe I'll take it off and put it on something else. I don't know what else it would go on, though. Also, the fact that it's on backwards actually kind of bothers me weirdly. I know it shouldn't, but it does. Hang on, hang on. Oh, it stays folded? Hold, what the fuck? Oh, yo! This might be good. This might be really good. $176. Yeah, that might be really good. So far, the M16 has been like my favorite gun in this game. So far, this has been basically my favorite one. I really like this gun. Alright, I'm gonna sell the Gravekeeper. I really don't see any reason to keep that. I'm gonna sell the Dart Oil. The shotgun is disgustingly good. The Mossman, or is there another folding shotgun you get later? Because I have not gotten it yet. I think I'm gonna sell this. I think I'm gonna sell this one. I really don't think I'm gonna use this anymore. I did use it for a little bit, but I don't see a very good reason to keep it. Also, I really should be using the M18-2 Pierre Fusil. Produced in a long line of battle rifles per royal order of Queen Andrielle in the Third. Her Majesty kept insisting that each iteration of the rifle wasn't good enough for adoption in her regal corps, hence the high model number. All the snipers except for the bow are better to sell. Now, I don't want to sell the Dolphin, because the Dolphin's fun. It's stupid. I like it. So we're not gonna sell the Dolphin. And I know we just got the Mossman, but I may sell it. Actually, should I sell the Augusta as well? 50 times 3. Actually, Actually, no, it's 50 times 3 times 3. That's 450. Okay, yeah, we'll sell the Augusta. It's cool. The Augusta is cool, but like I don't think it's good enough to keep. It does have a stupidly tight spread though.
Fantastic.
So, we'll sell this, sell this, sell this. Sell that. But I hate selling things. I need to keep all of my precious loot. I bet you guys are real mad at me that I, like, did not use this gun the entire time. It's a grand. Now, what if... Oh, you know what? I might have to go back to just the irons on this site. The irons are fucking cool. We can put the muzzle brake on it, though. We'll put the muzzle brake on it. I can sell these. So we'll sell those. We'll sell the dart oil. Ooh, what if I put glass cannon on something? There's too many things I'm trying to do right now. The rod stop's not gonna leave you mushroom for much else. Ah! Good pun.
Follow my angle.
My advice, or personal advice, early game is best to buff the hell out of one gun, preferably a shotgun, and use something with 9mm for the bulk of the work. The problem is that I refuse to use any of the oils because I don't like any of the downsides of using them. Hold up. Yeah, this might get dumb. If I could get reload on this, that would be amazing. So it's got like stupidly high recoil now. But that is an incredibly tight pattern on that thing. Neat. Do I make the spread even less? That would reduce it to 2.4 spread. I don't see any reason to make it any lower. All right, that stuff there will work.
Potato.
There. We get a health potion. I still don't have chicken, so I can't cook that. All right, well, you know what? Wow, I got a lot of money on that last one. God damn it. I'm just gonna leave all the 50 BMG in there for now. I think it's fine. Should probably change out those rifles for crowd control. Probably.
Whoa, mate.
But also, I want to use cool guns. Ooh, hang on. Let me check one more thing. I want to see what this looks like. It just looks cooler with iron sights. I'm sorry. It just does. I mean, almost all of these look cooler with iron sights. Those iron sights are sick. I love those. But also, I want the crit damage. Alright, we'll have her fix these. And then I am going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. You want me to see the desert boss? All in good time. Eventually, I will see most of the bosses. I'll see most of them eventually. We're just like... I'm just kind of going through the starting area several times. Also, I want to see if I can do something. Options, gameplay. Well, where is it? Oh, controls. Rewind. Keyboard. Where's crouch? Okay, so I do have to hold it down, but it is actually funny how long you slide for. Alright. I really probably should bring a crowd control weapon. Like, that would actually be smart. I can't believe I still need one more stupid mushroom. Here, we're gonna bring a fond. We're gonna bring the fondue and the omelet. And then I will bring the M16 just in case. Because yeah, that'll be a good crowd control weapon. I really like this gun. I probably should be putting more attachments on it, but I haven't really found an oil that I think would be good on there yet. All right. Oh, let me see if anybody. Let me see what the quests are. You want stew? All right. Stew. Oh, I have toilet paper. I can literally complete that quest right now. Meat skewer. All right. No, not enough to... Can you get, like... Are these weapon displays? Is that what those are? Alright, well... I don't have enough to buy any more storage. I do need more storage, though. God, you need 20? Holy shit. Alright, well... I want more storage, but I'm probably not going to get it until I actually start clearing the other areas. Woo! You know, for some reason this gun reminds me of, like, the Caltech SU-16. It's probably just because it, like, folds up. Free hoodie! Stick. Boot. Ow. Snail. Do I have any experience with the Liberty PRC 77 or 7332? No. I don't know which one that is. Hales Liberty PRC 7332. No, I don't have any experience with that. I have very little experience with radios. I don't really know much about them at all. That seems like a... I mean, if it's made by Thales, it's probably good. So. Thales doesn't really make bad stuff. What's the furthest area I've unlocked so far? The sewers in the town. I don't know which one is farther, but I have the sewers in the town unlocked. Hey, mushrooms. Handheld VHF, UHF, radio with front panel programming. It seems like it's really good. I actually just got a, oh man, what is the name of it? It's a clone of a PRC 152. I forget who makes it, but it's just a clone of a PRC 152, and it can best be described as it's a pretty much a UV5R. In a metal body, and it's not bad. It seems like it's really good. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Kind of the same thing with the I have a Baofeng DM32 UV. That I definitely don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I would like to learn more stuff about radios, but it's like that kind of stuff is like so far outside of my wheelhouse that I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Don't you need a license to use the Baofeng radios? Yeah, that's why I don't use them, because I don't have the license for it. So I have them, and then once I have the license, I'll be allowed to use them. That's a pretty... Actually, that's the same muzzle brake that's on this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ooh, hold up. Now it's got a muzzle brake on it. Pillow armor isn't bad. Oh, okay, it's just you. Mochi! Mochi Mochi!
Choo-choo?
Mochi Mochi, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo.
Radios are simultaneously far less and far more complex than you would think. The problem with looking up basically anything about radios, at least the problem that I run into, is you look up something about a radio and it doesn't matter what radio you look up. When you start researching it, 90% of the people talking about it are going to be telling you why it's a dog shit radio and you should never buy it. And it doesn't matter what radio you look up. That's what 90% of the things are going to be is, oh, you don't want that radio. It's dog shit because blah, blah, blah. Because the sploinkadoink doesn't, quambus. It's, like, really irritating. Yeah, we're just gonna sell that. Do I know what radio is good? No, what's a good radio, Treasure Panda? The Scrimbus 2000. I don't think the Scrimbus 2000 is a radio, Treasure Panda. I think you're making that up. It's a totally real radio, he says. Ow. Jerk. This gun is cool. It's a pretty cool gun. I like it so far. I think it's pretty neat. I'm gonna eat this mochi. Oh, I didn't bring my... Nah, I didn't bring the bow with me, which means I gotta do that. Elephant oil?
Phew.
Plus 200 projectile amount, minus 25% damage, plus 10% recoil, minus 50% move speed, more bullet drop, bigger bullets, spread plus 200. Holy shit. That sounds awful.
Did you?
I guess if you had just like bonkers damage on a weapon, then it could potentially be good. But like, I don't think that's gonna be good. That can totally work in a just stupid enough build. Yeah, I think if you made the build dumb enough, it would actually work really well. Were they making bricks? Probably. This looks like they were probably making bricks. Just down here building stuff. Ooh, barrel extension. 2-inch barrel extension. Anyway, just hide that oil from Uncle Larry. I mean, if Uncle Larry sees that, he'll probably think it's some type of, like, male enhancing oil. He definitely would, yeah. He absolutely would think it's some type of, like, enhancing oil for, like, the romantic times or something. I love how we're now back at the exact same amount of, we're back at the exact same amount of mushrooms that we were when we started.
Did you?
Should we just, like, go back and try to just sell this helmet to the guy that's back there?
It's you.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
Ooh, it's you.
There we go. Now we'll actually have the correct amount. So I think you need 9?
It's you.
Oh my god. Alright, we just need to have Treasure Panda with us whenever we're going mushroom hunting.
It's you. It's you.
You're like a truffle pig? He is kind of like a truffle pig, I guess.
It's you.
I wish these stacked.
You.
The crafting system is what really sucked me into this game. I'm not a big fan of the cooking in this game, but that's just because I don't particularly enjoy doing this in games. It's just a mechanic that I interact with because I kind of have to.
It's you.
I basically memorize like 1 or 2 things for cooking, and then I don't really try to make anything else.
It's you. Two.
Also, I should have charged my amulet before I went in here, but, you know, whatever. It's not like the first few areas are super difficult. They're doable. I shouldn't have said that.
You.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die now. I'm probably gonna die in, like, the dumbest way possible.
Shoot you. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo.
Were you doing a Half-Life 2 bit?
Choo choo.
He was doing a Half-Life 2 bit. He found the crowbar.
Choo choo.
Favorite recipe is dynamite, which is a false sulf cap in any organ. Wait, what? Oh my god, now I need to pick up false sulf cap. Why did you tell me this?
Choo choo.
You clean a toilet with a bowl oil. Bowl oil. Wow, that's hard for me to say. Bowl oil.
Choo choo.
That doesn't sound good at all. I do not like green eggs and bowl oil. There we go. So that's what you do with false self caps. All right, well, I'm gonna have to start picking those up now.
You.
You know, Treasure Panda, this game might be too violent for you. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you should. I don't know if you should watch this game, because it might be a bit too violent for you.
It's you. Choo 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 choo.
Might be a bit too violent for me, he says. Chat, the last time I showed up, there were titties on screen.
Choo choo choo. Choo choo.
Big ones. Okay, you're not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. This is the only problem. Right now, this is the only problem I have with this weapon, is the fact that you can't reload it. He's big. He exploded. At least the sound is a major plus. Oh, the sound is definitely a major plus. The sound is great. I love the sound it makes. Broth. Broth. Oh, I should have just shot one of these exploding barrels. Dadgummit. Mind your language. Alright, well, someone wants this brain. Stiff Leg Stiff Leg's back there. Let's just go back to Stiff Leg. Just give him the brain now.
It's you.
Love the sound design in this game in general. No, I will 100% agree. The sound design in this game is great. They made like all of the guns actually sound really good.
Choo.
Oh, wait a minute. Stiff Leg was on the previous area.
Get you.
They made it so items show if anyone wants it for a quest. Yep. I don't know when they did that, because the last time I played this game, I think it was in early access.
Choo.
Zach is up late. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was actually considering ending the stream a little while ago. But legitimately, I thought if I stop streaming this game, I'm just gonna play it on my own. So I may as well just keep streaming.
Did you? Choo.
I do really, really like this gun. However, I have noticed a distinct downside to this firearm. It makes me want to shoot my M1 Garand in real life. Which means that I now have to buy a bunch of 308 ammo. Because now I want to go shoot my M1 Garand.
Choo.
Look, we got a brain for you. Seaweed? Where is this dude? Oh yeah, in case you don't know, apparently this is Treasure Panda has decided that this guy's a friend.
It's you.
Oh, we ran out of room for it. Well, Nope. That doesn't work. Why doesn't that work?
Did you?
I don't know why that doesn't work. It's skin or paper and sulf cap for dynamite. So wait, is it not false sulf cap?
Phew.
Oh, it is false sulf cap. Skin or paper and false sulf cap. All right, well.
Choo choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo.
All right. We've basically completely run out of space at this point.
Choo.
You use livers and hearts for dynamite, but not brain, or for dynamite, but not brains. All right, well, we'll see if we get another one.
Ooh, choo choo. Choo choo choo.
I do like being able to reload whenever I want, though. That is a big plus of using not an M1 Garand. You have a 308 M1 Garand? Oh yeah, I got one of the ones from the CMP that is. I got one of the ones from the Civilian Marksmanship program that has that's been converted to 308. Oh, doesn't work. Oh, stew! One of the dudes needed this. Shit. I forgot that was how you made stew. My inventory is completely full. Ah, great.
Choo.
Can I drop anything? Like, I don't need this bottled water. I don't need the...
Choo choo.
Yeah, get rid of the bottle of water. We can take another grenade. That'll be helpful.
Choo choo. Choo choo choo. Choo.
You just go back to town? Not right now, I can't, because the amulet isn't full. I forgot to charge it before I left, but, like, realistically, these... Oh, that's literally a child. Hi, how you doing? I don't know what the hell you're doing down here, but, you know. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Herbal tea! And 308's still fun to shoot. I still like shooting it. It's just, you know, not cheap. A pith helmet? Oh man, now I'm gonna have to actually decide if I want to keep stuff. Alright, we can just get rid of this shit. Here. I mean, I will take an increase in rifle damage right now. I won't be able to double jump anymore, which is annoying, but I don't like giving up the double jump, but I do like having an increase in damage. I don't need a blast boot. I'm gonna miss that double jump so bad. I mean, if I do start to miss it, I'll just switch them out. Oh. Ooh. Seated fit oil. More durability, more bullet drop. Nah, no thanks. See if we can find someone to sell stuff to. Ow. Hey, another police uniform. Stupid ass dogs. God, that was like part of the opening of No Country for Old Men, where he's trying to like dry out the 1911 while the dog is chasing him. So that shit felt like lung. Ooh, actually, hang on, hold up. Perfect. This thing is going to be rank 2 in no time. Cheese. Cheese. This is the James May cheese meme.mp3. Why am I bringing... Well, no, because they're worth money. That's why I'm bringing them back. Rock. Oh, boy. No, you jump back down here. Come on. Jackass. All right. Everything went way better than expected. Don't walk off a cliff, Zach. That would be a very bad idea. And you will be very mad if you do that. So don't do that. So anyway, I started blasting. Alright, let's see if we can find a, let's see if we can find a place to make more, or cooking pot. Good lord. Let's see if we can find a cooking pot. There is not a cooking pot over here. That is not where you go to leave. Well, we got him. Hey, were you guys cooking anything in here? Boing. Chat, look. Chat. Booba. Okay, I'm sold. I'm not even trying to sell you anything. It's just booba. Oh, sorry. That was the thing. That was the enemy that was tying the booba to the string. No, I'm just kidding. I'll need to keep that one. I'll need to keep that one ready for if I need to convince chat of something. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. Oh boy. Oh, god damn. God. That hurt real bad. That was incredibly painful. Get back here, you little fuck. Where'd you go? I mean, I'll take a free peanut butter sandwich. All right, you've appeased me. All right, what if I do this and this? Dynamite! Yay! I learned how to make dynamite. Hello, Party Demoness. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Greetings. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Party Demoness. Welcome, Raiders. If you have never seen me before, my name is Zach Hazard. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv. Mommy's Little Failures Horse Glue. Stacy lost her mind in horse game. What horse game? Was it the anime girl horse game, or was it a different horse game? A horse game in Roblox? Oh god. The horses test me. Why do I feel like that's said while like staring off into the distance? The horses test me. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Feel free to stick around if you would like. Well, there's a bathroom. She had a whole hour of purely losing her mind in this horse game. It's going to be a time to edit. Oh, I do not doubt it. I'm really confused by this. I like this music, though. I want to use this music for something. It's good music. Anyway, you join us as we're playing Sulfur. I've had a lot of people ask me to play this game because the guns are somewhat cursed. But I think the guns are fun. Actually, yeah, anyone, if you need to use a bathroom break, go ahead, take a bathroom break. We'll just be sitting here on the toilet. Anyway, Party Demoness, if you need to raid and run, that is totally fine, but thank you so much. Anything you put in the toilet can be retrieved at the next bathroom, and you unlock a toilet in town. We need a "we'll be right back" photo. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I can emulate that. I can emulate that. Give me just a second. Give me just 1 second. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so now it should... Is it... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Always chat. Always remember to courtesy flush. Always remember to courtesy flush and wash your hands. This song is actually fun. Okay, anyway. We'll put the sugar into the toilet. Don't ask me why that's what we're putting in there. That's just what we're putting in there. It's what I got. And we'll put some dynamite in there. This is definitely a good idea, and in no way will possibly go wrong. And the scroll of light. Alright, well, we will continue on. Oh, you know what? Wow, I cannot believe I forgot. I gotta wash my hands. Alright. Oh my god, I can't believe they did it again. The evil goblins sacrificed their goblin brethren. They'll pay for their crimes in hell. What if I mix broth and the goblin flesh? Oh, that makes stew. Alright, well, good to know. Cooking is all about experimenting. Oh, God. There we go. That got rid of his armor. I should not have put the dynamite into the toilet. I should have kept the dynamite. No more OP shotgun? Oh no, we still have it. It's just back at the base. Because I wanted to I don't know, just do a low-level run and try out the legally distinct M1 Garand and the Farsight, because the Farsight is cool. All dogs go to heaven and all goblins go to hell. No, the goblins go to New Jersey. A fate worse than death. Yes, I know. I see you, Ghost. I saw you go woo and fly by. Don't worry, I'll shoot you later. These ghosts are jerks, man. Oh, there he is. Wait, wasn't one of the guns I have supposed to do more damage against ghosts? Nah. Guess not. We got there's a chicken! Chicken! Chicken, you're my new best friend! I love you, chicken! Ah! There's many chickens! Oh my god! I love you, chickens. How did you kill a ghost? I just shot it a bunch. Turns out if you just shoot ghosts, they die. That's weird. That chicken just like teleported somewhere else. I didn't know they were capable of doing that. I love you, chickens. Muck, 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 muck. Chickens are friends. Turns out the Winchesters were right. The Winchesters were right. You just gotta shoot ghosts. You shoot ghosts enough, they stop being a problem. Vegan oil. Appropriate that we found that by the chickens. What does vegan oil do? Spread minus 0.2, no organs dropped. No, thank you. Human skin, more dynamite? Yeah, well, we will need a sulf cap. How many of these mushrooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I need one more. I think there was one more. There's one. 9. Oh, we do have a sulf cap. Hell yeah, let's go. I love you, chickens. You should probably stay away from the exploding barrel, though. Just like, you know. Probably should not get next to it. Have I asked my wife if we can have chickens? She would probably be okay with me having chickens, but I don't think the HOA would be okay with me having chickens. And before you're like, oh my god, the HOA, terrible, oh, kill the HOA. Like, they paid for my roof to get replaced. So I'm willing to cut them some slack. Chickens are really smelly. They are very smelly. There was not a whatchamacallit back there. That's a rare W for the HOA, though. Oh, no, I totally agree. That is a rare W for them, but, like, my HOA, honestly, is not really that bad. I don't have anything negative to say about them because they basically just stay out of my business. Weird, right? The 20-foot tall skeleton is staying up year-round. The HOA can suck my chicken. You know what? There. I'm gonna do that, because then that'll free up some inventory space. Oh, God. Chickens are also really good at getting eaten by things that aren't chickens. Hang on, sorry, I will read it in just a second. Chickens are also really good at getting eaten by things that aren't chickens. My aunt had 8 a year ago. She had one with half its feathers missing after like 6 months. Goodness. Yeah, I love chickens. I love them, but they're kind of dumb. Like, there is a reason why lots of things just eat chicken. Because they're kind of stupid. That made 1 dynamite. Neat. Dang, I was hoping that you could make, like, chicken soup or something. Well, no, we need the raw chicken. We need the raw chicken because that's how we make, we're gonna make chicken nuggies when we get back. Delicious chicken nuggets. And, like, who doesn't like chicken nuggets? Male quail, after a certain age, are too dumb and aggressive to live. They will straight up try to 1v1 a hawk if there are females around. I mean, you know, credit where it's due. That's some balls right there. Big quail energy. What about pigeons? I also love pigeons. Pigeons are great. Pigeons are a lot smarter than people give them credit for. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Is he dead? That was such a bad idea. Oh god, 30% chance to consume extra ammunition? Ugh. Pigeons cute. I love pigeons. I love pigeons. I just like most birds. I am a friend to birds. Fondue! stick. Look, the hawks did not. Blah, blah, blah. Birds are pretty smart. Unfortunately, some use. Damn, there was a whole ass omelet in there. Some use this for evil, like the hawks in Australia that spread or that intentionally spread wildfires. I have heard about those. They'll find when something is on fire and grab it and bring it to a field so that all the little tiny animals that live in the field run away from the fire and then they eat them. Which is like really smart, but also, fuck you, idiot. Stop setting the fields on fire. Oh, God, I need to heal. Oh, we got a boss fight. Alright. Oh, actually, hold up. There we go. This is gonna make this boss fight so much easier.
Whoa, a soft must be cousin's birthday.
You said cousin? I was looking for Casey. That's an easy mistake. Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh, mistake happened. I will tell to open gate. Wait. Oh, not so fast, soft man. You pulling my small arm. You are food after all, not accident.
Curse your astuteness. Curse your astuteness, but also I have M16 and foldy gun. I got a gizmo gun and I'm not afraid to use it. See, I knew I brought a thing for crowd control for a reason. Alright, let's see what this does. Ow. It does a decent amount. Alright, there we go. Were those lines written by me? No. No, but they are pretty funny. Porridge. Chocolate syrup. Alright, anything else worth grabbing in here? I saw one of you dropped, the Arbiter 2. Which, like, I respect it, but I don't like it. Was that gun hiding in that box? No, it dropped off of one of the dudes. I just, I had to break the box to be able to grab it. Alright, anything else? Do I need to craft anything? I don't think so. Alright, well. Ooh, hold up. Almost missed some money. Alright, sayonara! Cave basement, you've been terrible. Bro, why didn't you tell me you wanted a stick before I left? Ah, alright, it's fun. I literally could have brought you back a stick.
Bacon.
I don't have a meat skewer. Fetch the stick. Who wanted the... Who wanted the stew? Oh, wait. I just gave the dude stew that wanted it. Bro, I'm never gonna find these goblin eyes. This is ass. This is ass. I'm never gonna find goblin eyes. Because you have to shoot the goblin in the eye to get the goblin eye. And it's like, it is like pixel perfect. It's such a pain in the ass. And I still don't know what a swing ding is. Alright. Oh, Fatberg. Here, put this in here for right now. Grab the Fatberg. Let's make some chicken tendies. Fatberg, 2 chicken legs, cook. Sorry, not chicken tendies. Chicken nuggets. Now we got chicken nuggets. You can shoot the corpses in the eye too. From my personal experience, that does not work reliably. I'm not saying that it doesn't ever work, it just doesn't seem to work reliably for me. Biscuits and gravy here. We'll keep one fondue on us. We'll put the chocolate syrup away. I need to figure out what the hell to do with all this stuff. Here, omelet. Nuggets. 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 PB&J sandwich. I probably don't need to keep 2 nuggies. Most of this other stuff can be sold, though. Walnut. I don't know what to do with the walnut, so we'll just keep it, I guess. Inventory organizing simulator. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Most of these don't sound very good. I know there are definitely ones that are good, I just don't really know what they are. First thing I see when I come in is Zach making nuggies. Now I crave nuggies. I also crave nuggies now. The pith helmet. So the Farsight's pretty good. I like it. Should I put a suppressor on the Farsight? I mean, we could. We could put a silencer on the Farsight. I don't like... Yeah, the max durability doesn't really do anything for me. That's whatever. I really like the 50% increase in reload speed, but I don't like the chance to consume ammo. The artillery oil doesn't seem particularly useful, though it might be useful on this shotgun. Because then that's even less spread, so that it turns this thing into, like... I just wonder how much that bullet drop is going to be. Bullet drop is not worth it. I didn't think so. Elephant oil isn't worth it. Seeded... Yeah, seeded fit oil doesn't really seem worth it. The glass cannon oil might be good on something. I'm just hanging on to it for right now. Same thing for the crit chance and the multi-shot. Alright, well... We'll sell... all this stuff. Keep a good amount of food just to start with. Buy another grenade. You just started the game and found swing dings in the forest around your car? Can I go back to my car? Also, we found this thing. This shotgun's cursed as hell. It's basically a mousetrap with 3 barrels attached to it. Like, legitimately. And it's also got fucking atrocious spread. It is one of the guns of all time. I've never found a good build for the Arbiter. I don't doubt it. It's kind of shit. It's not good. Alright, I want to see what the suppressor is like on this. I'm not gonna lie, that goes kind of hard. I might just leave that silencer on there. I kind of really like it. Alright, sell you this thing. Do you have anything else? Barrel extension. That's pretty cool. Flash hider. Nothing else, really. The bolt is good for the AR. What bolt? You mean the priming bolt? I do not want to put the priming bolt on the AR. I do not want it to be non-automatic. I like it to be the automatic. Alright. Did you get insurance for the AR? I already have it. Got insurance for it. I don't have insurance on this one, but that's because I don't really use it as much as the other ones. And I like this enough that I'm going to get insurance on it. Because this is actually really good. Honestly, this loadout isn't terrible. It's not exactly the most friendly for inventory space. But it's not bad. I definitely do not want to take all the money. I think you're well equipped to give the sewers a good shot. I don't know, man. I think that might still be too much. If I am going into the sewers, I'm definitely not taking this though. If I go into the sewers, I'm only taking stuff that I can get insurance on.
Follow me.
Why did I just throw it on the ground?
Don't I feel it?
Need a shotgun for sure if you're going into the sewers. Yeah. I would probably bring the Mario if I'm going into the sewers, because that's pretty much my best shotgun at this point, even though it's not exactly, even though it's not exactly fast firing, it's probably the best one I have right now. If I was gonna do the sewers right now. If you go into the sewers, bring a gas mask. I do actually, you know what? I think I have a gas mask. I do. I do have a gas mask. But also, it is, it is very late for me, and I think that that is probably a good spot to end for the evening, because I've also been streaming for 5 hours. So I think that's a good spot to end for this evening. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out while I poke around in this game. Thank you very much to everyone who subscribed or gifted subscriptions or donated bits. You guys doing that enables me to continue making goofy content on the internet just like this, so thank you very much. Thank you to all the VOD watchers over on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys. Big ups to you. 4 more days to RE9. Yes, we are going to be streaming Resident Evil 9 next week. That's what's coming up this weekend. Going to be doing some RE9. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun time. So, thank you guys very much for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much for being here, and I will see you guys in the next one.